What is happening, everyone? Welcome to the stream. Doing some elite.
Otton's 2A ring has high-value core hotspots.
We got some big news today. Squadrons are back. Got the biggest fleet carrier done ever seen in your entire life. Definitely excited for that. Definitely already talking to a few friends about getting ourselves a fleet carrier together. Well, a squadron anyways. But now we are farming for some cash. For sure. Which means probably more mining runs, since it seems to make a decent amount. We're going to definitely need more. I also wanted to see if this was working. Because for whatever reason, Merit Miner doesn't want to work when I'm at home. But I can use it anywhere else. Just not when I'm at home. But planned ahead, because even on my phone, right, won't pull it up here. Just whatever reason. Can't do it. But, what I took, right, screenshot. We're going to be hopping over there, do a little bit of mining, and I want to go through my Anaconda and see what everything is that needs to be fixed on the Anaconda. There's quite a bit of engineering that needs to happen.
Captain Lucia Melton here. Good to see you. We will give you top priority on your docking request. All hands.
So we'll take a look at that, and we might actually go engineer that today. If not, the Mandalay is getting engineered today. But I do know one thing. The Mandalay and the Cobra are both getting A-rated today. Now let's get up in here.
All stations observe VIP protocols. The commanding officer is on board.
And let's get to the system. Let's pull out the handy dandy screenshot, you know. Your boy's got the screenshots. We want to go. We got a couple places. Okay. I'm gonna try this one first, though. I think this one's gonna be good, anyways. Oh, I had a feeling it was close. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. And we want
Another run to a colony that didn't exist last month. These maps are out of date before they finish printing.
B
I gave up on static maps. Got a live NAV link from my guild instead.
Smart.
or 8.
Last time I
8.
followed an old chart, I nearly landed in an unmarked crater. Better that than someone else's
Yeah.
it.
What's Sutter?
Fleet carrier jump to Latugara, near Latugara 8, has now been initiated.
Good old Latugra. Alright. We're set to go.
Just dropped off the last of
Let's pull her up.
that colony.
Oh, you know what? Actually, right. Should probably switch to the ship we need to look at.
Thought about it. Then I remembered I don't like neighbors or lawn care.
Huh, fair. But something about the kids waving when I left hit different this time.
Oh,
Yeah, man.
let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that.
It's up here. Speak for yourselves. I'm just here for the paycheck and the pie at Port Danin's diner.
Let's get rid of these boys real quick. Yes, sir. Alright, let's take a look at it.
We're aboard Death's Whisper, your Anaconda. The maximum jump range for this ship is 34.09 light years.
Greetings, Control. Requesting docking procedure.
Okay, so we got a large beam,
Acknowledged.
which we definitely want. Oversized, efficient, that seems fine. Let's pull up our handy dandy notebook here.
Looking forward to kicking back for a few hours before we head back out on another run.
Let's go and great ship. And we want Anaconda.
This is the dead man's drinks
All right, in the huge, we got a beam,
allowed in this vicinity.
got a big ass beam.
And vacate the area.
All right, oversized.
Yourselves, commanders. Panther Clipper inbound. Give it a wide berth.
What do we got here? Thermal vent. We could probably get rid of that. Phasing sequence. Oh, we got 2 beams on here? Damn. We got 2 beams. 2 beams or not 2 beams, you know what I mean?
07, the dead man's drink.
Alright.
Biomedical Industries inbound requesting a dock.
Oh, another beams on there.
07
Let's go ahead and throw efficient,
proceed to your assigned landing pad.
oversized. Okay. And then we'll do the same thing here. Efficient. Yeah, oversized. Oversized both of them. Now, what do we got on the rest of it? Phasing sequence,
Set up in newly settled systems.
thermal shock, phasing sequence, thermal shock, phasing sequence.
Stranded without a repair bay.
Okay.
Not if we keep supporting it. More pilots mean more infrastructure.
Finally, someone who gets it. You don't get
We'll do
progress
pulses. Avi.
You also don't get stability without caution. This is just a gold rush.
And we'll do gimbal D8.
But I'm not going back to waiting 2 hours to dock at Abraham Lincoln.
Good. Throw it on again. And then we'll do it again. Yeah. Just so many pulses. Just so many fucking pulses.
The comm system is glitching. Did you touch anything?
I'm innocent.
Alright.
It's probably better
Then
explained.
efficient all the way, all of them. Honestly, right? Let's grab a scrambled spectrum. Just for fun. Right? Efficient. Thermal shock, maybe?
This is the Serenity, requesting authorization to land.
Yeah, no, we'll do a
Serenity, this is station control.
thermal shock.
You are cleared for landing. Please be aware of any debris in your flight path.
And we'll do efficient, right? We'll make one of these an oversized. Yeah. We'll actually make one of these an oversized too.
Activating emergency life support system.
That's what we'll do.
Testing emergency oxygen supply.
So we'll alternate, right? Efficient.
Roger. Monitoring life support backups.
And we'll do a phasing sequence.
Readiness status.
Right? And then we'll do an oversized.
On my way
And
to
then
kill some pirates.
we got thermal shock.
Sure.
We'll make both of these oversized.
My combat ship prepped, and I will be good to go.
Yeah. Okay. Sweet. And then we definitely are looking at reactive. We're looking at heavy duty and deep plating. Oh, you know what? We should actually just be looking at that though. Because it might already have it. Let's go do. For internals, everything should be good here. Oh, see, no. Heavy duty, but not.
It's out here.
That's not what I want.
You mean we are building cities? You just napped in the pilot seat again, didn't you?
Stripped down. That's crazy that I did that. Okay.
Hey, I contribute. I gave moral support to the Crane crew.
I stripped that down too. Why are both of these stripped down?
You mean flirting with the techs again?
Interesting.
At least it's consistent. Reliable charm.
Stripped down again. What the hell? And they're all grade 6. That's good. Life support's not stripped down, which is hilarious, I think. I think that's funny. That's not done either. Long ranged. Okay. So yeah. And then what do we got? High capped reinforce. Cool. Shield cell bank. Shield cell bank. Fighter hangar. All reinforcement. What is our deep plating? Let's go.
Redone. I barely feel anything.
Also deep plating.
That dead inside. Huh.
Thinking of joining the Buckyball Racing Club. At least that'll get my.
I put a frame ship drive booster on this. I don't know why.
Yeah, trading fatigue for velocity.
I did.
I respect it.
If anything, it should be a shield booster.
Fumes.
Did reflective plating, interesting. Have a fuel scoop on here.
Control, this is a reminder. We are still
Deplating.
instructions.
A pod just opened up, Commander.
Okay,
Setting location now.
interesting. So let's redo what we just did. Let's redo what we just did here.
Conducting
So
long-range
overcharge, we're gonna monster it.
space transmission.
Thrusters, dirty drives, drag drives.
Await communication test results.
Increased range, mass manager. A-rate life support, we'll lightweight that.
My NAV tried to route me through a tunnel.
Charged enhanced,
Said it was scenic.
superconductor.
AI's got a dark sense of humor. Or a death wish.
B and long range it. Alright,
Made it through barely. But I saw some
we need shields.
Sometimes I wonder how many haulers never made it back.
Prismatic shields.
Carry more
Boom.
cargo. We carry memory.
Reinforced and high capped, which we already have. And then these was a shield cell bank, I believe. Yeah, 2 shield cell banks. 2 6A shield banks. Rapid charge and boss held. We'll rapid charge and boss held that.
Track down some bounties. Pirates won't know what hit
And I'm pretty sure this next one
Negative, Commander. I'm a lover.
was a haul. Oh no, it was my fighter hangar. Yeah, fighter hangar.
Zorgan Peterson Hotel Alpha Uniform 09 requesting.
And now we've got hall reinforcements.
Acknowledging your request, but we are experiencing a short delay.
Bastard.
Please stand by.
Appreciated. Control.
Boom.
It's been a long day.
Alright, now let's go heavy duty. Right, that'll give us a lot.
Control.
And then I think this next one as well is a hall reinforcement.
To land. Requesting docking access.
We apologize, Commander. We're in the midst of lockdown and prepping for our jump.
What was the...
Services are suspended.
What did I have there?
Deck control.
Oh, I can't see anymore.
Just a little too late.
I can look at my resistances though. Shield's not bad, honestly. For being what they are. Okay. See if we can balance these. Alright, so we want
Some folks say the expansion's risky. I say it's the best walk we've ever.
thermal resistance,
No risk.
deflating.
Remember the ice planet job.
Yeah.
Sleep and froze your NAV controls.
And let's do
We all learned something that day. Mostly to double check.
all reinforcements, heavy duty,
Extra blanket.
deplating. Yeah, we're getting somewhere.
Counts as support.
And then think we will put in shield reinforcement package here.
So much traffic inbound. It's like a core world port out here.
Yes.
10 million colonists into one sector.
And if I'm not mistaken,
Their lights on.
we'll look here in a second.
Better than being stuck in an office back in Seoul.
We will, though. Look at this. Most of this should be shield boosters. Should be able to put lots of shield boosters. And maybe one heatsink, because we have special heatsink.
Another load of processors heading into Demeter's gate. These colonies are popping up like mushrooms. I've got prefab habitat domes for the same system. This
Yeah.
Anyone notice how fast Brewer got their trailblazer?
Let's do heavy duty soup,
they were prepped like they saw this.
heavy duty soup.
Who's really calling the shots in these independent colonies?
Thermal resist and soup. Or was it heavy duty
Fleet carrier has arrived at Latugara.
and thermal block? Oh no,
Last week.
no.
Feels like I'm building history.
Thermal resist.
You're building Brewer's profit margins.
Soup.
Don't knock it.
Let's go resistance augment
And report any issues.
It's exploitation.
and soup.
Maybe, but we finally have somewhere new to belong.
As long as it has
And let's do thermal resistance and soup.
the com system is glitching. Did you touch anything?
Yeah.
I'm innocent.
And then we'll do heavy duty soup. Go thermal resist. Oops. Yeah. And then we'll maybe this. Or this. That I like. That I think I like. We got ourselves a decent amount of
Load of prefabs this week.
shields.
These are eating up supplies like crazy.
I'm actually interested to see
I barely have time to grab a coffee before
what mine is. Now. Oh, see? Look at that though.
Brewer's paying top credit for construction materials.
Whatever I'm doing is right.
But I swear if I have to haul one more batch of atmospheric processors, I'm gonna lose it.
Yeah, whatever I have on there, I think I'm just gonna keep. Because that looks good.
Remind me. That smell sticks to the hull.
Yeah, that looks good. I don't know what I have in there too. We'll have to look.
The crew is asking about the status of the refuel.
We'll have to look.
Tell them to have patience. Fuel's coming, eventually.
Alright, so we got these. We got that. We switched it out. Module. Oh, that was a module. And then I got another hull. Okay.
Clean up crew to docking bay 11. Tidy all that little away.
So
While you are at
there's that. And we'll do a module. And then we'll do another hull. We'll do heavy duty and deep. Yeah. What's the next one? Oh, we have a fuel scoop on there.
Initiating gravity well simulation.
One of my fours is fuel scoop. Which, I mean,
Monitoring simulation parameters.
that doesn't need to be
Do you
there.
have any unexpected results?
We'll definitely do another module, maybe. Maybe. That's a fucking maybe. Because I do have a haul. We might just throw another haul. Yeah, and then we'll throw another small on there.
Exploration vessel, this is Space Traffic Control. 07 and welcome to the Dead Man's
Yeah, that's what we'll do.
Check your panel for landing information and welcome to Letuga. Leg stretch approved. Thank you. It's good to
Yeah.
have a populated space.
Yeah.
Good to have you. Enjoy your visit.
Alright. Then this would be a module reinforcement. And Super Cruise assist goes. And it's a frame shift drive interdictor. Okay.
Waiting for Eva to check out that stabilizer. Initiating suit systems check.
The question is, what the fuck did I do over there? Right? Because like my resistances are pretty nice right now.
Proceed when ready.
And drum roll. Let's see what we got. Oh, because it's just heavy dutied. Oh, thermal block. Thermal resist and thermal block. Okay. Just heavy dutied. Resistance. Resistance and thermal block. Okay, how many of those do I have? I have 1, 2, 3. Okay,
Deadman's Drink Tower.
so I have 3 of them.
Prospector on pad 7. Request IFA clearance to Ayushan.
So 1,
Bravo.
2.
Cosmic Prospector cleared to destination via Letuga.
We'll make this one a third one.
Letugara 3 departure. Squawking 5512. Cosmic Prospector.
Okay.
Cosmic Prospector, you are released for departure.
And then we had a resistance augment, right? Thermal resist and thermal block.
There's no need to scan me.
Let's do that
officer.
one.
I have nothing to find.
Thermal resist and thermal block. Okay. Now what else? What else do we have on there? Resistance with thermal block. Okay.
Home system is glitching. Did you touch anything?
I'm innocent.
Resistance
Play the text blaming
and
me.
thermal block. And then the other one's just a resistance. Oh, I have a fucking shield booster up here that I didn't do. Silly. So silly.
Off to track down some bounties.
Okay.
Pirates want to know what hit them. Who's in?
I'm tied up with some cargo missions, but maybe another time.
I would do a thermal resistance. Another thermal resistance thermal block.
Death's whisper in the house. Or in the space. Hello, Ria Piscalevra.
Yeah. Maybe another one here? Yeah, because it's giving me the same amount of boost. Ooh. No.
Looks like that serious pact is officially done.
Yeah.
The assembly actually voted it through.
Okay. I like that.
Say I'm shocked. The writing's been on the wall for
I like
a while.
that.
Still ending
We're
up in-
barely using any. Let's make it armored.
Maybe, but Kane's been saying we should support alliance-born businesses for years.
Fucker's heavy though.
There's merit to that. Feels more local and more accountable.
Resistances look good.
Someone steps up to take the reins.
Hey, what's going on, Frostwolf? What's cracking, man? Just putting together a to fix my damn Anaconda. Should have everything I need.
Defense pact. The alliance just cut ties officially.
What does that mean?
Guess Kane finally outmaneuvered Mahon.
A Fed and Inbreak at the same time is dope.
Makes you wonder who will move into those contracts now.
That is big W's, dog.
Whoever it is, they better be ready fast.
Yeah, there's only a couple things I need. These dudes and these dudes. That's pretty much it. Also, the shortest jump. It's crazy.
The comm system is glitching. Did you touch anything?
I'm innocent.
Dude, that's nice.
Blaming me again.
That's very nice. This is at the CG? Let's go. Donation missions are fucking big. When when we used to do BGS, donation missions, if you have the cash, are fucking big. Oh my god. Dog. That's fucking that's nuts. Never in my wildest dreams would I reset my account. Never. You are a braver man than me. Also, I can't, dude, I can't fucking,
The dead man's drink.
I can't trucker haul like that.
Inbound from Reyes Nutrition Facility.
Oh, I get that. I get that.
Confirmed
Because not too long after that, you have
operations continue approach.
FDev pulling Elite
Control.
from the Xbox and the PlayStation. So I totally understand that. I had a lot of friends that quit after that. All right, sweet. We got our list.
Another day, another load of
Yeah, dude. I stopped playing.
at this point. Still beats dodging interdictions in an anarchy system. I take them.
I stopped playing. Fuck.
Okay, Doc. This is history we are making.
What?
Laying the foundation for
I had to stop playing because I was on Xbox.
Just wake me up when the pay goes up.
That's funny. I liked when I was able to transfer all of my Xbox stuff to PlayStation. I did it, and then I ended up getting a PC, and then I ended up playing Odyssey for a bit, and I liked it. I really like the ground stuff. I think it's cool. I wish they would expand on it.
We're aboard
Oh, dude, no way! Fucking nice. Little fucking mini PC, little cutie, little cutie PC.
Don't forget to buy some limpets while we are here, Commander.
That's crazy. I'm on a. It's not a full. It's because my brother has a full, and that motherfucker's massive. It's like a half tower. It's doing its best. Oh shit! How warm's it get? Bro, they definitely take little space. Well, isn't that what Xbox is pretty much doing too? It's just a little mini PC, isn't it?
Reactor shielding. The look on those engineers' faces.
Oh, that's dope. That's nice.
Yeah, they know they can't go full power without us getting it there first.
We're like space plumbers.
What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got my fans cranked the fuck up right now, but I can usually hear them.
The frontier.
And occasionally unclogging it.
Motherfucker sound like a jet's about to take off.
Heard about the assembly vote? Sirius Corp just got the boot from Defense OPS.
Yep, Kane's motion.
Oh, that makes sense. I was like, how are you able to keep it so cool? That makes a lot of sense.
Has lost a lot of goodwill lately.
Maho's probably reeling.
Oh, I just innately have my fucking fans up high. I got them motherfuckers blasting all the time.
Just when the credits slow down.
Oh, Jesus.
The comm system is glitching. Did you touch anything?
No, my PC is usually relatively fine running this game. It's other games. Like I would be playing Monster Hunter right now if my PC didn't actually have a heart attack every time I tried to play it.
Good hunting, Commander.
Tourism complex.
You coming back?
Oh, dog, get to grinding, dog. I appreciate you hanging out, man. I'm just gonna be mining, so I appreciate the company. If you weren't here, I would just be talking to myself, so I'm glad at least, you know, someone's being entertained. Oh, yeah, see, I can't haul like that, dog. I wish I could.
Captain Lucia Melton.
Because trading in this game, you can make a lot of fucking money. Mining is just, like, because I don't have to, like, jump back and forth, is just monotonous enough. Dude, I would be pledged to him as well if it wasn't for the 30% black market. Oh, that's nice, yeah. Yeah, I do a lot of pirating, so, well, I try to do a lot of pirating. And the black market stuff is just so fucking good. It makes it hard not to choose Archon Delaney.
High-value core hotspots detected on Latugura 8A ring.
Oh, yeah. I would if I wasn't mining in my fucking pirate ship.
This is your captain.
Unfortunately,
Due to some unforeseen delays,
my pirate ship at the moment is my mining ship.
than scheduled.
See, and I would actually try to pirate, but I don't take all of your stuff. Okay? I only take some of your stuff. Because I want it to be fun for you. To keep playing in open. Right? Oh, dude, I knew people that did that back in the day. That's so fucking funny. That's hilarious. No, literally. So one of the way we used to recruit people would be reverse pirating. So we would have low temperature diamonds already in our cargo, and we'd pull people, disable them, okay, and then tell them how to reboot repair and dump a bunch of fucking LTDs. And we'd be like, how much cargo space do you have? And then they would tell us, and we'd dump a bunch of LTDs. Dude, there used to be so many NPCs with
This is your
LTDs,
captain.
and we would make so much fucking money.
We will be arriving at our next destination later than scheduled.
Honestly, though, after I get this bad boy all kitted and stuff, we might do some reverse pirating. I haven't even thought about that until you brought that up. That would be a lot of fun. Oh, shit. I'm going too fast. I had to scratch my back like a bear. Five trips is kind of nuts. I mean, maybe. Maybe. I usually don't do the trading, like the what is that called? Bounty hunting ones I'll do. 'Cause I'll go bounty hunting. I usually don't do the trading ones just because I usually can't trade for too long. But for some reason I can smuggle for a decent amount of time. Jesus, that's nuts. That's fucking crazy. What am I doing? Oh. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, dude. Smuggling was a lot of fun. It was profitable. I really want like a crimes resurgence of like making being a criminal profitable. Make being a criminal profitable again. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean that's true. Yeah, I mean, dude, I like Yuri. I think he's Pirates. The Pirates get shafted in this game the most. Yeah. Well, and then you have the fucking Pirate King douchebag McGee, who's like an actual piece of shit. Where, like, historically speaking, pirates were usually like, you know, the nice ones. Pirates had like really advanced like policies and like, you know, treated people like people most of the time. You know what I mean? Most of the time. There's always outliers. And I fucking hate Archon Delaney. He's a fucking actual douchebag. Where like Yuri, I'm more like in line with him. I mean, your math is fucking mathin'. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of where, like, I'm just like, dude, make doing illegal shit on par with fucking everything else, and you would never hear me complain. I'd be able to make, you know, a living off of doing that instead of fucking, here I am, fucking shooting fucking probes at rocks. Yeah, it's there's actually a
The Prospector has detected a coltan.
there's this website my buddy uses for that too.
Though you haven't flagged this as of interest. Double check your preferences on the Prospector announcement panel, as I will not announce these non-flagged minerals anymore this session.
Oh, that actually helps him get first footfall. What are the 3 basic food groups? That's true too. That was yeah. Because that's my thing, is I like to go bounty hunting, where Archon Delaney, you don't get really anything for bounty hunting. All you get is your 30% on black market goods. Yeah, I would take 60 over nothing. 60 is nice. Like, if I got black market goods and more bonuses for bounties, I would be very happy. It's not great, but it is better than 0. Make sure we're in a damn fucking hotspot. Holy shit, man. Yeah. Where you'd think, like, because you would think that's why, because of the way this game is, that you would want to balance your money making ability so that way people are playing the game how they want to play, instead of being, you know, pigeonholed into gameplay that they don't really want. That too. You would feel a lot better going to try something else because you know you're making money. Oh, I get that. Yeah, I normally don't mine. I do aggressive mining with guns. Like a whole, like, I honestly feel if they added like raiding of like military bases and shit, we'd be chilling. That's hilarious. I've never played X4. I've heard nothing but good things from it, though. I'm really excited about this game, Jump Ship. Jump Ship looks like everything that I need out of a space game. They're going to have an open beta here real soon. I think it's June 9th. It starts to the 16th. But it looks phenomenal. Oh, you've never heard of the Jump Ships? Oh, dog. Let me be a spokesperson for this game. Oh, yeah. So, Jump Ship is a 4-person cooperative space game. So, like, think of like Sea of Thieves, where you have like a ship, and each person has different roles, right? So you all can run around the ship. You guys kind of choose what you want to do. If you want to, repair the ship, be the engineer, right? You have to like Void Crew. So, like, you actually have to revert power to certain engines, repair things that are actually broken and stuff like that. Fires will break out on the ship. You also have people on the guns, to kill things, and then you have your pilot, right? Your pilot's actually flying the ship and then also has guns. Yeah, and then you can also go on the outside of the ship with like a rocket launcher and fucking shoot at the NPC ships shooting at you from the outside of the ship. You also have a jetpack, which I feel like just should be in all space games ever, right? Because why the fuck wouldn't you have a jetpack? And so the way it's set up is like you spawn into a spot, right? So it might be a planet and you're in space outside the planet. You spawn in and you have to complete some kind of test, like you have like you're gonna go raid this base, right? So we're gonna go raid this base. So you can jump in. There'll be NPC patrols kind of patrolling around. You can either choose to fight them or go into stealth mode and sneak around them, infiltrate the base, okay, get what you want there, and then leave. And it's like it's kind of like a mission where you're jumping from system to system. And after so many of those, like, you're done, right? So you can kind of choose how long you want your missions to last. So you can be like, okay, these missions normally, because they'll tell you, like, these missions normally take like 20, 15 minutes. So you can go into that, right? Or if you want a longer mission that's like an hour, like, hey, I got time to play this game, you can go in and do that. Also, the missions you take, you can do like selective like loot farming, right? So like let's say you want to find more parts for your ship because your ship itself is persistent. It doesn't go away. So all the upgrades and stuff like that are unique to that ship, but they won't go away afterwards. Unless you get like they have what they consider like special mission parts for your ship while in that mission. But they're like really extremely broken pieces of like, they're game-changing pieces basically. They're almost like legendary slots for your ship. So after the mission they end up going away, but everything else you keep. You also can upgrade your guns and armor, and those stay with you as well. So you can kind of upgrade your ship and and make your weapons better and your armor better. In between that. Oh, dude, yeah, I'm a huge fan. They have a Discord. It's like a jump ship Discord. You could probably Google it, honestly, and find it. I'm very excited about it. I'm very excited that it's very like user friendly. Oh, bro, Dreamcast. Look, Phantasy Star. Oh, dude, no problem, dog. I love this. I want more people to know about this game. I stumbled on it on accident. Phantasy Star, though, that was my first real MMO-esque game. Because, oh, dude, I haven't played Phantasy Star in forever. I played Phantasy Star on my Xbox when Xbox Live first came out, right? And you had to fucking nobody else could use the internet, and you had to use the internet. I had that bitch plugged in. Oh, dude, I actually don't kill people. I usually won't kill people. If I kill someone, it's on accident. Normally, a good pirate shouldn't kill their person because you want that person to stay in open. So if anything, you just rob them. Blow up their drives a little bit. I would never dream of it. But I don't know what you're doing flying without a rebuy. You're crazy. You're crazy, dog. You're fucking loco. Yeah, I mean, I honestly, like... Oh, you're just like, fuck it, if I lose it, I lose it? You're fucking Dark Soulsing fucking Elite Dangerous, or what? Oh, so you just bought one? Bro, what the fuck is this ring? I haven't found one. Oh, the T9 bottle? Oh shit, I'm gonna slam into that. Yep, totally did. I haven't found one fucking spot. That's nuts. Alright, well, let's try a different platinum hotspot then. Because fuck this. You know what I mean? Well, there's one close by, actually. Whoa. Oh no, I'm specifically looking for Archon Delaney fucking plat. I'm doing my merit grind. I'm almost done with my merit grind for Archon. Oh. Ha. Yeah. It honestly, dude, honestly though, it does not take long. Does not take long at all. Makes sense. Makes sense to me. Well, especially, right? You just restarted, didn't you? So yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that was a huge debate when I was picking between Archon and him. Because I was like, damn, I can get pack hounds immediately. Is it really? Yeah, I haven't. I need to do my Fed and imp grind. Well, I need to do my Fed grind anyways. My imp grind's done because I don't need anything. I have my cutter. But I do need that vet. I do need that vet. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. There's a lot of stuff here. Well, let me boost away from these fucking dudes. Oh yeah, dude, that's a tale for another day for me. I'm not really top of my priority at the moment. Just trying to get the, because I'm so close to getting my merits done, right? And I'm so close. And then after once this is done, hey, what up, dog? Just out here mining, almost at 100. Oof. Well, he's trying to mine. Oh yeah, because you get the shared dividends, right? What is actually happening? Trying to find some goddamn plat. I haven't had any luck so far. That's my first sign of osmium, though, so that's good. At least we're getting somewhere. For whatever reason, my merit miner app or website doesn't want to work when I'm home. I don't know why. I feel targeted. I feel like it's just me. I feel like they're out for blood with me. So I don't know. I don't know what the problem is. I don't know what I did to them. Just trying to use their website. Hmm? Might have to do that. Might have to do that. Just to get a quick little, 60 mil. Because honestly, right? I'm gonna need all the money I can get. I saw FDev finally announce fucking Squadron fleet carriers. The Squadron system looks a lot better. Jeez. Missed it. Fucking nada, dog. That's true. You know what, though? A little bit is better than nothing. We were just talking about that. Love me some donations. Bro, what is happening? Where is the plat? That could be it. That could be it. I had to screenshot my I had to screenshot it because my damn stuff isn't working. Nope. Hold up, let me come up out of here real quick. Could have sworn I scanned it. But sometimes I'd be fucking up. Yeah, this inside one, right? This one here. This ring, right? Oh. Yeah, that's what this is right here. That's where I was. It might be. Maybe. Let me see. Hold up. Do. Yeah, Metal Rich. Might have to. I was going off a Merit Miner. But I can't use I can't use it when I'm at home. For whatever fucking reason. I screenshot some, so I've got one more area. Where I think this one I know for sure. Oh, this one? Yeah. Oh, I dropped. That's what happened. I was like, what is happening? What is actually happening? Let me see. This one might actually. Metallic. This one might be the one right here.
Oh, no, you don't.
I think something's coming after me. Hilarious. I was close. Pirate running from a pirate is pretty crazy. I don't have anything on me, which is fortunate, I guess. We figure stuff out sometimes. It's mostly Jasper. Jasper be figuring shit out for me. It's because I eat crayons, you know what I mean? When you eat crayons, you need help. Oh. Yeah, I just recently upgraded my pirate ship to have pacifiers and packhounds on them. And I've been a liking. Oh, dude, I'd be down. Oh, I'm going too fast. Idiot. I was like, what is actually happening here? Do we catch it?
High-value core hotspots detected on Latugo
Let's go.
CNA ring.
What do we got? Here we are. It would be pretty cool if they were overlapping, but probably not. Spin, bitch. Oh, no, that was way over there. That's not where. Right there. Oh, I guess it's just Monzonite. Ah. Oh, well, I got another spot. Hold on. Let me check. Let me check this real quick because I'm pretty sure I've been there. I got one more spot. Yeah, I've been here before. And it should be... There's two of them here. A7A? What? Yeah. An A4A? Yeah. Let's, Hilarious. Alright, well, let's head there, I guess. No, no. Well, let's head back to the fleet carrier. Fuck. Dude, I get that. It's kind of like, you know, what do you do at that point? Unfortunately, Elite suffers from not really having an endgame. Oh, yeah, because you could just throw a bi-order on it, huh? Yeah, because honestly, I don't really want a system. Yeah, I am not a big fan of trucking. I like the idea of smuggling, but it's more of like, I can only do that for so long. And the only thing that makes smuggling cool is just like spicy docking. You know what I mean?
Welcome home, Commander Riebes Galevra. Captain Lucia Melton here. Good to see you. We will give you top priority on your docking
Yeah,
request.
I would love to smuggle drugs.
All hands.
That is something that I would love to do in this game.
IP protocols. Carrier owner is inbound.
I would like the ability to manufacture drugs and then sell those drugs and smuggle those drugs.
All clear. Carry on, pilot.
Yeah, that's a lot of trading. It's a lot of fucking trading. Fuck. That wasn't me. The fuck am I supposed to go? What the fuck?
Welcome back to the Dead Man's Drink. It's great to see our commanding officer. Landing pad 5 has been assigned for you, Commander.
Dude, yes. See, that's what I'm talking about, right? I could get into colonization if that's the kind of level that I can get at. Right? Right, manufacturing drugs. You mean other illegal goods? I would turn my system into just an illegal goods system.
Touchdown, Commander.
That's pretty cool. I'm gonna have to check that out because it just sounds fun. It sounds like a good
This is the
time.
captain. Welcoming party, please stand by to receive our commanding officer.
All right, let's do this. Space drugs. Got to be specific though.
Is this really necessary?
All right, now the real question is which planet? The fuck is happening? What is happening?
Carrier jump to Hama, near Hama A, has now been initiated.
Nobody even said that. Nobody even said that. What is actually happening?
Sirius is out. Assembly pulled the trigger after all that debate.
I'm gonna do this one.
Guess not. It's going to shake up military logistics in Alliance space.
What the fuck is happening?
At least we might see some homegrown companies get the contracts.
Oh, that's cool. What is happening? All right. Well, we'll just jump there, I guess, and then. Oh, it might be fucking full. Honestly, I don't know. We'll jump there and we'll see what we can do. That's hilarious. I'm gonna have to fucking check it out, dog. Okay. Well,
Setting out for some pirate hunting. Could use some
now that we did that,
anyone interested? Just got back from a hazardous resource site myself. Time for me to grab some food and a few hours of shut-eye.
that's funny. Yeah, the BGS is what makes this game a lot of fun. I just wish that
The new colonies feel
you were able to kind of have an actual player market as well.
That hope won't keep the power grid running when demand triples.
BGS stuff is a lot of fun though. I very much like doing BGS stuff. That's what got me into pirating mostly, is because
Effort still matters.
black market stuff affected the BGS so crazy to the influencing
Is
faction.
there a problem here, officer?
Then we shoot first and rebuild later. Like always. The Dead Man's Drink Control. Neo Medical Industries. Going topside.
That's pretty cool.
Ready to go. Neo Medical Industries. Confirmed. Standing by for release. Thanks for your visit with us. A pleasure.
This is my Mandalay. We need these most than anything.
The Pioneer Supplies here says it has the best stock in the system. It sucked us. I'm going to try another system.
Yeah. The limits on pricing, I would be okay with limits on pricing. I mean, I don't know. I say that, but then I immediately disagree with myself. I should be allowed to price my stuff however much I want. And if someone's willing to pay for that, they're willing to pay for that. If they just allowed me to sell engineered weapons or ships, I would be okay with that.
That's it.
That's dope.
And I was gonna vent myself out the airlock.
That's why I'm really interested to see what they're doing with the squadron stuff, right? So they're allowing you
Taking this rust bucket and
to give newer players ships.
gonna play some old Earth blues for a change.
You know what I mean? Like, you can give players ships,
No waste.
but they said no engineered ships,
That kind of soul.
which is like whatever, you know? But if they start allowing us to sell engineered ships on our ships, I don't know, because they sell engineered ships for arcs. You know what I mean? And that would be if they allowed that, then it would
Subspace fluctuation.
directly
Initiating subspace anomaly scan.
fuck them on arcs.
Understood. Monitoring subspace readings. Notify of any anomalies detected.
Oh, dude, I guarantee you're going to be able to. You know, it's either like 10 billion credits or that.
Welcome back, Commander Riepus Galevra. Polly's Pleasure Palace has everything you need. Come pay us another visit.
Did I finish this? I did. I did finish this. And that's what I'm going for right here. That's right. Okay.
Control, can you hurry up with that docking permission? My bio-waste containers are full, and I'm pretty sure that I'll have a suit full soon as well.
Our copy will get right on that.
Our control. Never mind. Too late.
Sweet.
Ever get
Space Hawks are dope.
every damn day. I've reinforcements. No more running. I'm hunting pirates now.
That's a lot of attitude for a guy who used to cry over scratch paint.
I think this is the only...
Cost 5 million credits.
Oh, this is cool. I didn't know that.
Go get him, bounty hunter. Just remember, they shoot back.
That's cool. I didn't know it did that. What is this? Oh, it's just unnamed ship. Okay. This is the one.
The dead man's drink control. Aegis vessel ready to depart. Requesting release. Aegis vessel. You are cleared to depart and we are rotating you now.
That is something that I wish that they would do in this game, is allow us to hire NPCs and like have a crew of people go salvaging for you. All right. I think we're good. I think engineering wise, we should be good. We'll go do my Mandalay. Do the Mandalay. That way, that's done. We'll just need to grab data mind wake expectations. I feel like this will be fast because most of these is just one jump for it. And apparently I need to unlock some engineers, which I'm not really excited for. But I need this fucking dude over here. Honestly, I should probably just unlock them all except the ones in Colonia. Oh, thank you. Those are all suit dudes. I need to do my suit dudes too.
Control, this is the Apex Interstellar.
Oh, and I need to bring this guy occupied. What is this, Colonia? Nah, yeah, I don't even fuck about that.
Copy that, Commander. Prepare for docking.
What is this?
Setting coordinates now. Appreciate it.
Ooh, federal combat bonds? That would be actually pretty cool. I wouldn't mind doing that. Fucking ale? Oh, that's in Shinrado? Okay. No thank you. No thank you. Scan databanks? Oh, bro, we got that. The on foot stuff is fun. It needs more. But I feel like that's a lot of stuff in this game. It's like it's fun, but it fucking needs more. Most of these I just have to go and do it. Mines and missiles. Oh, apparently we got grade 4 on him. Nothing else. I've got these dudes. Wait, where's the dude at that I need? Not the dude I need. Is it him? Can't remember who it was.
Hydroponic kits at White Theta. They're already planting the first crops.
That was fast. I only hauled soil substrate there 2 days ago.
I definitely think you would have fun,
These don't mess around.
but I get it.
Apparently.
What the fuck? Where's the dude at? Where's the dude? Am I dumb? Let me see this dude. I can't even remember.
Shipment of pressure regulators.
Nara.
I swear I'm about to become one with my cargo.
You sound done.
He was like down here.
I signed up to run exploration tours for couples headed to Nebulae. No crates, no rush, just stargazing and awkward romantic tension.
That actually sounds kind of peaceful.
No, it wasn't him.
And way fewer bad injuries.
Where you at? Where's the dude? It's not the dude. That's too far, dude.
Brewer Corporation must be making a fortune off this. Expansion like this doesn't come cheap.
Oh.
No kidding. They are probably selling landing pads and
Here we go.
habitation at premium prices.
Good for them. Somebody has to bankroll all these.
Nemo. That's who I need.
Wonder
Need
if
fucking Nemo.
colonies too.
If they do, then they are not just a corporation anymore. They are practically a superpower.
Yeah, there's a lot of like third-party stuff with this game.
You two coming back out after the next haul. Got another
Oh.
colony needing plumbing units.
Here we go.
I'll go if you don't burn out another FSD coil this time.
Don't blame me. That dust storm in orbit scrambled my sensors.
And you
I was looking for fucking Nemo.
still you made the landing. Impressive.
Yeah, we only bounced 3 times. A new personal record.
That colony cheered when I got out. Said it was the most exciting delivery they'd seen.
The comm system is glitching. Did you touch anything?
That's funny.
Play the text blaming me again.
I think the problem with Elite is it's such a massive game and there's so much information
It's back on my last stop.
that
All families just
I don't know if they knew,
Has arrived at Hama.
you know, what they wanted to do.
Control to Commanderia Pascolevra. Jump successful. Please confirm your status and intentions. Are you staying with us for a while?
Damn it, not the Galaxy map. But it's such a large amount of information and they didn't have a good
Clean up crew to docking bay 11. Tidy all that litter away, and give the deck a good wash while you are at it.
They don't have like a good like way of finding information, and it's such a large amount of information. Like, I kind of get why there's so many third-party websites, just because of what you're specifically looking for. Now, if FDev was smart, they would integrate and get these people that have made these websites and either pay them or offer them employment or something, because they put in the work. Integrating it should just be an easy thing. Oh, dude, legit. That's what's interesting about the colonization stuff, is I feel like they set it up like that for a reason. But of course, right, it never works the way they think it's going to. And I appreciate them trying to put in, like, fail safes, like, oh, someone can get it, but you have to complete your station in X amount of time or whatever. But, people always find a way around shit. I'm here to see what FDev does because of what they've done recently on delivering us, like, good stuff. I very much appreciate them doing what they can to make this game better now. Because I had already written this game off. I had written this game off so long ago. And when I heard that they were doing all of this other stuff, I was pretty excited about it. What's in cooldown? Yeah, I mean, I have a couple ships that I want to engineer. I've been testing out piracy stuff. I'm excited because piracy, I was able to find some low temperature diamonds. I found the right systems to kind of pirate in now. So it's getting there, right? Like, it's getting there for me. I'd like public events on planets and in space, right? Something to do with, like, the BGS and the different BGS stuff, right? I'd like more crime and more profitable crime. I'd like an expansion on exploration where, there's like ruins or something out there that you're finding, right? I get, realistically, a majority of the planets that you go on in IRL, right, are not going to have shit on it, right? There's nothing on there to really explore. But you know what? This is a goddamn video game. Let's fucking make it up, okay? Let's have a exploration content where it's like, oh shit, we have found that there is an old civilization with ancient technology that's got all of this stuff, and now you can go out and find this shit and, find ruins, and they've got, like, ground penetrating scanners where you can, like, find fucking, vaults or whatever into these systems. Like, I'd be okay with that. Oh no, I agree. Landing on a planet takes a decent amount of time. Yeah, honestly, if they were able to do No Man's Sky shit in here, I'd be a happy boy. I tried to play. I like No Man's Sky. It's just like it can't hold me, and I don't know if it's because the art style. I don't know if it's the base building. I don't know what it is. I'm always good for a while, and then I'm not. Yeah, no, I've got a lot of shit in No Man's Sky. Don't get me wrong. Oh no, I played. Well, I mean, I guess I can't say I played recently. I've definitely played maybe last year. Maybe last year. I think what really does it for No Man's Sky for me is their piloting, like their ship piloting, is kind of shit. I don't really like it. They're I don't like the way their ships handle. I don't know what it is. It feels very arcadey. I think that's what the problem is. Like the ship handling, anyways. Yeah. And I mean, it's fine. I think that's what does it though. I think that's what really keeps me from playing that too much. You did. You definitely did say that. This is a really cool view of that though. See that? Alright, we gotta make some money here. We're gonna make some money and it's gonna be a good time. Nope, we immediately found platinum. Did I miss is the question. Doesn't look like it. Oh yeah?
Prospector reporting 35.4% platinum. Mon Capitan Kelevra.
Let's go. The fuck is it? Oh yeah? Let's get collecting these beaches. Oh. Never mind. Big news. There we go. That's cool. I would not mind hiring crew. Bunch of shit. I don't know why I felt like I needed to look. It didn't notify me. Yeah, we're definitely on a roll now. As long as we're in it, we're here to win it, you know? Sometimes you gotta punch it before you munch it. Sometimes you gotta lick it before you stick it. And that's what's important. Hey, night. Nice. Sometimes these little rocks, man, you know? Ooh, girl. Aw, it's low, though. It's fine. No, we're still gonna get it. I missed. Ugh. Hold up. Nada. Now the question is, which one was? When was it? Check that one first. And then we'll check this one. It wasn't that one. It wasn't that one either. Oh man, did I lose it? All these rocks look the same. There it is.
Has detected 47.4% platinum.
There she is. Ooh. Oh, yeah. I can see that, Doug. I can see that, Doug. It definitely can get boring. Especially in the very beginning. It was a completely different game in the beginning. There's a lot more to do now. And they've made things a lot easier. Oh, they all got fucking hit. There's a lot, dude, Johnny, there's a lot more to do now. There's a lot of other shit. Right? A lot of combat, a lot more different ships. It's gotten a lot better. The beginning of Elite was fucking pretty bad. I will say though, Elite's endgame before engineering was pretty fucking nice too. Maybe an unpopular opinion, I don't know. I'd also like some fucking balance changes to the goddamn weapons. Or make some other weapons good. That would be cool.
Prospector has detected 39%
Ooh.
platinum.
Yes, sir. Unfortunately, Johnny, if you're still watching, this is one of the more boringer aspects of Elite. But I do still enjoy it because it's nice and relaxed, especially in a wing.
Jasper underscore it is online.
If you're in a wing and you and all the homies are just kind of mining, it's pretty nice. Oh,
Prospector has detected
let's go.
58.7% platinum.
Let's get these chunky boys, you know? These fat lads. These husky dudes. Oh. Did I miss? Miss? I didn't. Oh yeah, deplete the fuck out of that. Alright, let's keep it pushing. We need more. More? Much more. The drift on this bitch. She be drifting. Shoot this little dude right here. Sometimes these little dudes, you know? Small dude, mighty load, you know what I mean? Not that one, though. Apparently not. Does not fall into that category. Damn, I missed for real. That's craziness. Let's go.
Prospector has detected 48% platinum.
Big Debbie's. Get these monies going, boy. Hell yes. Did we miss that first one? We did not. Ooh.
Detected 63.8% platinum.
Hell yeah. Take that. Take that all day, baby. We missed. We missed. Missed. We fucking missed.
Prospector has detected 63.8% platinum.
We gonna get every little bit of it. Hell yeah. Oof, that is way off target. Let's go.
Prospector has detected
Oh, yeah?
51.3% platinum.
Take that, baby. Oh, no, you're good, dude. Yeah, I'll take a 50. Well, I'll take a 50. Oh, yeah. Ugh. Alright. Oh no, they knocked a couple over there, you bastards. Well, luckily I have plenty of those little collector dudes that they scooped them up. What about this little dude up here? Tanzanite, hilarious. I haven't found any osmium, which is crazy. Because normally I would have by now. Everything's had platinum, which I mean, I'm not complaining, so. I know it might have sounded like complaining, but it wasn't. More of just a thing that I noticed.
Prospector reporting 48.6%
Let's
platinum.
go.
Note bag.
No, I'll find them in the platinum hotspots. Sometimes I'll even find them with the platinum rocks that I find. Which is kind of nice because it's just like double mining. Oh, pull up. Pull up. Oh, yeah. Wanted to check this one real quick.
Prospector
Oh.
reporting 50.8% platinum. Your
Hello.
Highness.
Or we're missing some. There we are. We're making some progress.
We're now full of boring.
Full of it.
Prospector reporting 48.8%.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. What I've really been wanting is a nice, like, looter shooter. But I refuse to play Destiny. So I've been really hoping for something that's like Destiny, but not Destiny. Because I really need a looter shooter fix. I really am looking for raids and dungeons, honestly. Well, I played Everspace, the first one. I've never played the second one. Oh yeah, I just got done playing Borderlands. I mean, I still need to do all the DLC and stuff. But my brother's been running through Borderlands, and I don't know if he's down to do the DLC with me. But Borderlands has been fun. I'm honestly waiting for Dune Awakening. I was really hoping to get into the beta. I did not. But Dune Awakening seems right up my alleyway. I'm very excited to get my hands on that game. So, I have a funny story about that game. Me and my buddy told me about that game. He was like, we should play. And I was like, I'm always down to play, right? Like, I just like trying different games, right? And I was like, dude, I'm down. We went to play, and something happened. Something was wrong with like the tutorial or something, but I could never get past it. So to this day, have not been able to do it. And I'm not sure what it was. I think it had something to do with like a menu setting, where it was trying to get me to do something, and it wasn't registering. And that I would delete the save, I would delete the download, re-download it, and it would just do it to me every single time. And I can't remember now what it was, but it was just like it. Just never got to play that game because of this one bug in the tutorial. Yeah, my buddy said he had a blast playing, and I could just never play it. I was like, oh, it must be nice, to be able to play this game. I wouldn't know anything about that. You know what was a dope game too? Technomancer. Technomancer was a dope game. I had a good time playing Technomancer. I can't remember how far I got in Technomancer. I honestly think I was playing Technomancer and then Destiny 2 came out. Oh, it's like an RPG. It's like an old school RPG game. I want to say, fuck, when was it made? I don't even know. No, I never had a Dreamcast. The only Dreamcast that I ever played on was on my friend's Dreamcast. I mostly had, growing up, I had a Super Nintendo for a little bit. And then the next big one that I had was a PlayStation. Oh, Phantasy Star, yeah. I never had Phantasy Star. When I got my PlayStation, it was from a pawn shop, and my stepdad got me like fucking like 3 or 4 different games with the controller and everything. And one of the games was Crash Bandicoot. And man, oh man, did I play the shit out of fucking Crash Bandicoot. And there was the thing about Crash is my entire family played Crash Bandicoot. Right? My mom, my stepdad, his kids, right? We all played Crash Bandicoot. It got to the point where there was a fucking call hotline, right? That you would be able to call in for, like, if you got stuck or something, or if you were trying to do something. We called that hotline a couple times for the Crash Bandicoot 2, I think it was. Like, we were all in it. We were all playing Crash Bandicoot. That was the first time I've ever seen my entire family play a game together. And we would pass a controller. Like, straight up. You would do a run, people would go until they died or whatever. And if we got down to our lives, like, it was serious shit because it was all of our lives, right?
Prospector has detected 63.8% platinum.
So we would all be like, oh, dude, we're on our last life. Like, don't kill us. You gotta get more lives. Like, it was serious shit. Especially when Crash Bandicoot Warped came out. Oh, man. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, not me. Not me, dog. I mean, I get it. There's a reason I don't fucking play 8-bit games, really, because that shit makes me feel poor again. My brother doesn't understand how I don't like 8-bit, like, games. Like, I like 8-bit art, I just don't like to play 8-bit games. Because that's all we had. Oh yeah, Super Mario World. There was this game, what the fuck was it called? So, I think I was in middle school. Tecmo's Revenge. So I was in middle school, right? And I was going through my cousin's, like, PlayStation games. And she had this game called Tecmo's Revenge. And it just looked interesting, and it looked dope. Yeah. Yeah. And, yeah, that one. Bro, that game is so fucking good and unique. Yeah, dude, where you say, yeah, you were like you're like some dude that got tricked by the devil to, like, kill people. Yes, dog. That game is so fucking... That game was so unique. I had never, until this day, still haven't played a game like that. Like, what a great game. I remember coming home from school and just being like, at school thinking about like, okay, what traps can I set? Like, what's this level? Dude, it was so good. It was so good. The traps were like weird and you had to like lead them through the house. Yeah, it really was. And what's nuts is like it had elements of stuff that I like even to this day. Like you had like armor and weapons that did stuff and that had abilities. And the story was pretty fucking good. The story was pretty good, and it had choices that you can make. You could choose to kill people if you wanted to. Like, it was pretty fucking good. Yeah. Hey, what's going on, man? 07, brother? Yeah, I already looked it up, and I was like, man, I was thinking about playing that, just because I know I could fucking ROM it. Thanks for stopping by, Doc. We're just talking about old video games, man. Specifically, Tecmo's Deception, not Revenge. Deception. I was saying Revenge earlier. How you doing, man? How's your night going? Or day? I don't know. Wherever you are. How's it going? Laser mining plat, yeah. Mostly for merits. But because also. Oh, dude, Twisted Metal? Yeah. Played a lot of time on Twisted Metal. Not too long after I played my first Twisted Metal that I was introduced to Grand Theft Auto 3. What you mean small chunks, Doug? For merits? I thought it was based on dividends. Dividends, you know? Doug's Dimmadome.
Prospector reporting 50.8%
Ooh.
platinum. Commander.
Ooh. Hold up. I've never heard of War of the Monsters. What the hell is War of the Monsters, dog? Hold up, we might need to pull it up. We might need to pull it up. Let's take a look at this. War of the Monsters. Hold up. Hold up. I don't think I've ever seen this.
Remember when video game marketing had
Oh my
that
God!
push for
I didn't want to do that. Oh really? Let's look. Let's take a look. PS2, huh? Was Monsters? I low-key think I remember this trailer. Now that we're looking at it. Bro, the graphics are crazy. So you just boxed up these other monsters? Or we're just going into it again? Oh, there's more. Oh, we're going in. We're going in. Oh yeah, you were fighting monsters? Okay. Hold on, let's see this real quick. Oh, bro, this is dope as hell. Bro hit a motherfucker with another motherfucker. Okay. Okay. Dude, that's fucking dope. I like me some Armored Core too. I wish the Armored Core was more like Elite when it came to linking up with multiplayer. It's like you have to use their mechs. And I'm like, why the fuck would I use their mechs when I want to use my fucking mech? Like, I don't want to use their mech, I want to use my mech. Oh, dude. I remember when I first saw a Resident Evil game.
Prospector has detected
Ooh.
63.8% platinum.
Here we go. Bro, I used to know the GTA cheats off the top of my head. But I had a notebook that would sit in front of the TV for, you know, those long breaks that I would take. Oh, I used to know that off the top of my head just for like shits and giggles. Not even like to use it. Just because it's such a great pop culture reference. And also, I like to hit people with it just like on the down low, you know what I mean? Just like, boom, see if they know what I was talking about. Hilarious. Oh, dude. memorizing the GTA cheat codes. That way, when I go to the homie's house and he didn't know, you look dope as hell. Like, oh, hey, you want more money, dog? Bam! Oh, what happened? That armor got used up? Bam! Oh, you're almost dead? Look, pass the stick real quick. Bam! You're good, dog. Keep going. Oops, I accidentally shot the same damn one. At the same damn time. I remember when San Andreas introduced co-op. That shit was hilarious. Because it was just like half-ass broken.
Prospector reporting 61% platinum. Your hotness.
Oh, yeah. Oh, dude. You know what was fucking... I don't know if you guys played Red Dead Redemption online for the first Red Dead. That shit was a goddamn hellscape. It was pretty much spawn in, get shot randomly by some guy. Like, and that was mostly all the online was. It was just like, oh, there's a guy over there, shoot him. That is GTA Online today, too. Oh, platinum core on that thing. That was why them doing private servers was the best thing they could have done for that game. That's why I liked Red Dead so much, because Red Dead 2, because I played Red Dead Redemption 2 online for a long time. And that game had a lot of promise for like their online stuff and just never got no love. I had a buddy swear that I had paid for gold too in that game, where you didn't have to. You could just like, do your dailies and stuff, and you'd be fine.
Prospector has detected
Let's
63%
go.
platinum.
Oh, hilarious. Yeah, I never knew that. I remember there was the rumor of Sasquatch being in GTA San Andreas. And, dude, I looked for that goddamn... I looked for the Sasquatch everywhere. Could not find him. Red Dead 1, I played so much of that game. I think I almost 100%ed it. There was like a couple things that I needed to do that I just never did. But that game. Also, fucking Fable. The original Fable and Fable 2. Fable 2 is my GOAT. Out of all the Fable games, Fable 2 is the best Fable game. I think they handled flintlock pistols really well in that game too. And rifles. Because a lot of the bows you could enchant to do like multi-shots, so it never felt like bad to use a bow. But also, why the fuck would you use a bow when you have a fucking multi-shot flintlock rifle?
Prospector reporting 50.9% platinum. Commander.
And I just really like the lore to Fable. The Fable games had really good lore and like background. I'm interested to see what they do with the new Fable that they have coming out at some point. I don't know when. I don't have a lot of high hopes though. I think it's going to be one of those things where it is what it is, you know? It's either going to be good or it's not. Bro, them fucking rocks went everywhere. I have to say that I bought Fable 3. I got it as a Christmas present. And it was fucking disappointing. Oh, dog. It was disappointing, dog. You didn't miss much. They had a cool little system where you could make your own weapon, a legendary weapon, and it would morph to your playstyle and all that shit and blah blah blah. Right? I don't know what movies, I guess. Yeah, that's kind of where I think I did like maybe 3 or 4 playthroughs. And the only thing that was left for me to do was own everything. So that's what I did.
Prospector reporting 40.6% platinum, sir.
I think I owned all of Albion, right? Became like, you get the achievement as like you like our king or queen or whatever. Chicken chaser. Chicken chaser, I presume. Yep. Yeah, dude. And so I did that. I got into the Barstow Mansion. Like I married the mayor, and I did all kinds of shit. I did everything I possibly could in that game. And then after that, I was just like, that's done. You know what I mean? Got all the gargoyles. I got the point in that game where I knew where all the fucking gargoyles were off the top of my head because of how many times I ran it. Like, disgusting. Like, that's like my obsession with Knights of the Old Republic and Knights of the Old Republic 2, The Sith Lords. Played the fuck out of those games. It got to the point where Knights of the Old Republic, I would not, so I'd level up twice. I think it forces you to level up twice. I think once when you create the character, and another time to show you how to level up. But then after that, the entire time I'm on, what fucking system is it? What planet is that? Paris? No. I can't remember. I think it's Taurus. The first planet that you go to. The entire time I'm there, I don't level up once. Yeah, dude, it was fun. It was fun, but it was just a lack of fucking, just a lack of like dedication from, you know, Rockstar's team. That's what really killed Red Dead Online, honestly. Oh, Mass Effect. Dog, I played the shit out of Mass Effect. I played so much fucking Mass Effect. Love those games. Absolutely love those games. Shepard. I would really, unpopular opinion, okay? I'm ready for the hate. I don't care about the hate, right? Andromeda was one of the best installments of Mass Effect. If they were going to like, I put Mass Effect 2 above Andromeda. And then I have one under Andromeda. Or I have one under. So Mass Effect 2, Mass Effect Andromeda, and the first original Mass Effect. For me. 3 was, I enjoyed 3's gameplay. I think Andromeda's gameplay was better, and I also liked Andromeda's story. After you get past the first hour of the game, because the first hour of the game is the worst part of Andromeda. Yeah, this is my thing about the story, right? So hear me out, okay? First hour, terrible, okay? Awful, wet fart, okay? Absolutely terrible. Okay? Now, after that first part though, okay, and you start getting into the story, depending on how you played, the game got better. Now, if you use sarcastic remarks, the story is shitty. But if you start using serious remarks and you're taking your job seriously and you're treating it like, you know, like an adult, I guess, right? Because the main character is a kid. You know what I mean? You're like fucking 20. You know what I mean? So like if you start playing it seriously, it starts getting into this nitty gritty stuff, and it's like it starts pulling back the veil of like everything's fine, everything's okay, and then you start realizing the initiative itself has been corrupted since the very beginning, and it starts unfolding all of these things that is happening around in the background, and legit, right? It ends. Right when it starts getting good. Right when it starts building up. Wow. Right when it starts getting good, right? The game ends. And then you're like, oh, okay. And then you start like, oh, they're planning on getting some DLC and they're going to make the game better that way. And then we just never got it because Andromeda, you know, was an actual wet fart. Because you know, YouTubers and reviewers fucking absolutely bombed that game. I lost a lot of respect for a lot of YouTubers that I used to watch back then for absolutely review bombing this and only playing the first hour because I had already purchased it. And I was like, oh man, yeah, and I like kind of agreed with them at the beginning, and then as I played the game, like it just.
Prospector reporting 48.4%
Yeah.
platinum.
Oh, don't get me wrong. Phenomenal way to play the game. But it was definitely there was something there and they never allowed it.
38.1% platinum.
They never allowed it to get where it needed to go, which was unfortunate. Fallout New Vegas is my all-time favorite Fallout. I have a lot of time in Fallout. Like a ridiculous amount of time in Fallout. The sarcastic kid in Mass Effect Andromeda, though, is fucking funny. That was my first playthrough. I also was a fan of Mass Effect's multiplayer, of like the team, like horde mode that they had. I think it was so much fun. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, it was not good. That was one of the downfalls of Mass Effect Andromeda, is that the people working on this fucking game were mobile game developers, and they got no support from the other team that was working on Anthem. It was just like this really toxic environment, which is too bad. Also, Anthem. Also, you live near the Mojave, dog? Low key, okay? I used to live in like Palmdale, Lancaster area. Out there in the California. Which was funny because I knew where all of that stuff was when I played New Vegas. Where like Good Springs was and stuff like that. Oh, okay. Yes. I'm a firm believer, and if I could raise money, okay? If I could just raise money to buy Anthem from EA and give it to some developers that are actually going to work on that game could have actually competed with Destiny. I wouldn't say it would be a Destiny killer. Destiny is only strong enough to kill itself. Okay? But it would have been another... Anthem being in that space would have made Destiny better. And there in turn made Anthem better. They would have been a natural competitor with themselves. But they got fucked. Dude. I love that saying. Favorite flop. It honestly my favorite flop of all time. Love that game. I legit will load that game every once in a while just to go play Anthem and fly around. Flying mechanics, the shooting mechanics, everything was great. Their biggest problem at launch was their loot system. And they just could not get it together. If they would have just fucking... And...
6% platinum.
the worst thing that could have happened to that game was COVID hit. Once COVID hit, EA had the best excuse to not develop that game anymore. Oh man, you know, it's just too hard to develop this game, you know, we're all remote. We're all remote, you know, yeah, it's better off not doing it. They just use that excuse so bad. And I was like, damn. And then I had some people that I know try to defend EA and was like, well, no, you know, it's hard to develop the game when you're remote and this and that. And I'm just like, I don't understand what you mean, because if you're working on something or if you need help with something, like, team meetings are a thing. Like, you can call people and have them look at your, like, join a Discord call, right? Join a Discord call and you can literally see, you can screen share. So, like, I don't understand that. What was even better was the movie Encanto comes out, right? And when Encanto came out, that entire movie was done with remote work. The people that worked on that movie had never even met each other until the premiere. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just like, Doc, like, I get, like, I'm not trying to say making a movie is, you know, as complicated as making a game. But come on, guys. I'm saying, fucking come on, Doc. It really did. It really did. So, like, to hear that excuse being made, I was just like, I don't believe it. I don't believe it one bit that you weren't able to make this game. You didn't want to, right? You didn't want to make this game. You didn't want to put in the time. And I mean, it's EA. You mean it's easier to shut down a studio than to put time and effort into something. You know, they're so fucking massive. They're just like, oh, just shut it down. Fuck it. We'll make an excuse. And at this point, EA just has, you know, is just known for it. So it's like they don't even get bad press from it anymore. I don't think I've ever played. I mean, I like Sims. I like building Sims and like. What was that? I like Command and Conquer getting ruined was fucking terrible. I have fond memories of playing Command and Conquer, and I was excited about Command and Conquer, and then I wasn't. That's a lot of, dude. That's a lot of games now. That's the biggest players right now in the game, in me personally, that I look out for the most are these indie devs. These indie devs that are out here fucking making dreams come alive. They're out there really striving to kind of make games that we want and are putting the love and passion into stuff. Like, I will be quick to jump on a hype wagon for an indie game before I ever am for a big game. I think the last company that I had faith in lost me was CD Projekt Red. When Cyberpunk came out, I lost so much faith in them. Well, they still care. You know what I mean? At least some of them do. Some of them are using it for a cash grab. I mean, look at Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate 3 was made by a small studio, Larian Studios. I mean, fuck, and nailed it. Knocked it out of the park. Witcher 3 is amazing. I love The Witcher 3. I'm actually waiting for the DLC to go on sale on Steam so I can get the DLC, and I was going to do like a full playthrough. Yeah, when Cyberpunk initially came out, I was just like, oh. I mean, they made up for it, though. They put in the fucking work. That's like No Man's Sky. I will respect Hello Games because they shut the fuck up, they didn't say anything, and they got to work. And they have been doing nothing but making No Man's Sky better since release.
Prospector reporting 33.7%.
Yeah, the bugs. So, and that's the fucked up part. Is I'm not even mad at CDPR for my experience, because when I got it, and so I'm my Xbox is the old Xbox, so not the Series S or X. It's the one before that, and I had purchased Cyberpunk on that, and I had played on that, and I did not have any issues running that game. I had no issues. I had the game crash a couple times on me. I had some of the most very common bugs, right? But nothing super crazy. And I genuinely had a good time playing that game.
Prospector has detected 42.9% platinum.
Yeah. And like, I never had that issue. I never had it. Not one time. But the fact that you would allow that to happen is so shitty. But like, I get it. Like, there's the whole investigation and all that stuff, which, like, it's shitty. But I mean, look, they fucking put in the work. They released an anime, and the anime saved that fucking game's ass. Now the developers, it's shitty to say that, because the developers put a lot of fucking hard work into making that game better. But that anime releasing, after them doing all of that hard work to try to revive that game, it helped that game immensely. That's hilarious. Big companies got too greedy. I mean, they took our loyalty as stupidity. And maybe it was. You know what I mean? Maybe it was. We are loyal to the games that we love. And sometimes, most of the time, it gets used against us. Yeah, I am. I'm in, what are they called? Black Swans. I'm in Black Swans. These guys are a pirate group. Oh, you mean private group. My bad. I read that player group. No, I'm not. I'm in open. I usually don't play, in private. I'm usually in open. It makes it for some interesting situations. But we can wing up. I'm just out here mining. And then I'm gonna go here in a minute after I'm done mining and start engineering and A-rating my Cobra 5, and my Mandalay. But yeah, I mean, if you wanna wing up and get on these trade dividends, man, before I sell off, feel free. That's one of the things I'm excited about for the squadron stuff. What the fuck? That's what I'm excited about the squadron stuff. Is you'll be able to... Oh, commander name is Reapers Calevra. Hold on. There you go. Am I dumb? What am I doing? What is happening? Wrong way. Okay. That's what I'm excited about the squadron stuff, though, is you'll be able to kind of help finance people that need money, which will be cool. I think that'll be really good for new players.
We have a friend request from Commander Necrodynamics.
Love the name, by the way. Oh, it's poop. Oh, dude, this name is on my original, it's my original Xbox. I still have this name on my Xbox. This is my original gamer tag. You actually can't, if I was to change my gamer tag, I wouldn't be able to get it back because Xbox restricted the amount of characters in your name.
Prospector reporting 54% platinum. Commander.
So if I want to feel really old, I'll be like, you can't even get my name anymore.
Prospector
You know
reporting
what I mean?
38%
Old man status.
platinum. Commander.
Why? Why you hating? I'm not an old man. I just have old man hair. It's different. Just because I take naps. Oh yeah, no, don't worry, Doug. Oh, bro, you play D&D, Doug? Bro, I've been wanting to play. I've been trying to get a tabletop fucking going for years. My brother's actually in the middle of like making a campaign at the moment. It would be our first campaign ever. Well, his first campaign. Also, my like third one that I would play in. Now, we've been getting lucky with these rocks, though, huh? I'm fucking absolutely stacked. We'll probably get a little bit more, and then we'll go turn in. Oh, see, that's fucking dope. That's dope as hell. Yeah, I never had anyone to play with. So I never got to play. I did like a half a campaign once. And then that was about it. Oh yeah, dog. Send me a request, bruh. Unless you already did. And it hasn't popped up on me yet. Yeah. And like yes. Yeah. Unfortunately it was cut short because my wife ended up getting injured and I had to like help her out and stuff, so I wasn't able to like finish that campaign. Which was interesting because I had told the guy that had invited me, I was like, hey, my wife got hurt, like I'm not gonna be able to play, for a while. She's like injured, And then I talked to him like maybe like, I don't know, maybe a month or so later, and he was just like such an asshole about my wife getting hurt, and he was just like, hey man, we need a commitment, you know what I mean, like you need to be reliable. And I was like, dude, it wasn't like I didn't want to. Like literally wife got injured, like I'm not going to game when my wife needs help. And he was just like, yeah, we just need a commitment. And I was just like, oh dude, I'm not gonna play with you. I was like, no thank you.
Prospector reporting 59.9%.
Oh, see, that's fucking dope. That's what I love about that game, is you can literally do anything. Homebrew, I love the idea of homebrews. I love how they work. Like, it's just so fucking good. Like, we have a buddy that he DMs, but his free nights are on Tuesday. And my free nights are not on Tuesday. Yeah, like, I was just like, dude, like, we could, like, it'd be one thing if I was just like, yeah, you know what, I'm not really that into it. And dude, I'm for it, right? Like, I love that shit. And I was like, nah, dude. Yeah, I was like, dude, there's ways to, like, write yourself into getting back into it. Like, I don't know. I like, I have like this horror story, and then like I have like a few friends that like have nothing but good things about their DMs and how like fun they are. That's funny. Yeah, I got fortunate enough to marry my best friend. She literally, I can literally do anything. We pretty much go everywhere together. We do everything together. So I got lucky on that front. And I'm not just saying that because she's watching. Yeah, and like for me, because like you know, when I played Elite, it was we were in. I don't know if you guys know of the game, the player faction EXO, but I was in EXO for the majority of the time that I played Elite, and we always had a rule that you know we're playing a video game. If something happens or whatever, like you know, this is not your main priority. Like, you know, we'll you know reach out and we'll be there, you know, to talk or for help, whatever we can do or whatever. But like, real life always comes first. So it was very strange to me to run into someone that's like a real life issue popped up and they were just like, oh man, yeah, but you gonna make it to that D&D campaign today, you know what I mean? Like, I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, and I just felt like it was weird. And then I've talked to my buddies and stuff that, you know, that they play like locally with their friends and stuff. And they're like, "Yeah, we've never experienced that with any of our groups before." And I was like, "Oh. So I am the lucky unlucky one. Let's go."
Team invitation received from Commander Necrodynamics.
Let's go.
We're now in a wing with Commander Necrodynamics.
All right, I think we're gonna laser one more rock, and we'll sell off. We got a decent amount. This is a damn good ring. Well, here we go.
Reporting 42.6% platinum. Lover.
I was going to start engineering. Well, I gotta fly to Shinrata, and then I'm gonna A-rate my my Mandalay and my, what's that called? Cobra 5, and then I'm gonna start engineering. I just have to run and grab. What the fuck is that called? I gotta get data wake scanners, so I need to go and see a material trader. Oh, yeah. Sweet, let's see what we got so far. Oh yeah, got a decent amount. Now what station am I going to here? I think it's this one. Should be. Should be anyways. Let me look at my handy dandy screenshot. You're Oh yeah, I'm pretty good. That's so proto radiators, and I think dynamic cores I need. I also need wake scanning shit. And I think that's it. Everything else I'm topped up on. Wow, that's not what I wanted. For mats? Oh shit, okay. Yeah, I usually just go to Shin. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be... I'm really holding out for Crime to kind of get a revamp. But if it doesn't get one here in like the next couple of months, I'm probably gonna switch alliances to Grom, however, and go that route. Oh, really? Ha! Yeah, and that's kind of why I like them. I was just going for that 30% black market. But the problem with that is, you know, selling shit, like pirating and stuff, I don't know. I have to do like a real test, right? Like I have to do like a real test because I've tested out everything else, right? And surprise, surprise, mining makes the most money per hour, right? Besides trade. Besides trading, right? 30% is crap, but it's not an actual 30%. So your black market has a innate negative 15% price when you sell on the black market. So anything stolen has a 15% markdown because they have to like wash it, right? Or they have to clean the stuff that is stolen, okay? So the 30%, what the 30% does is it negates the 15% that you're already getting, okay, from selling on the black market, but then it gives you another 15% overprice, right? Which is the only thing that makes it good. Yes. So when EXO was trying to get into DIA, we exploited the fuck out of that black market. DIA's black market is actually really nice too because there's a lot of really good places to pirate private couriers around there. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, and I do all of those things, right? Like I trade, I do combat, and I'll go exploring everyone's. And that's what the Mandalay that I'm making is going to be for. My Cobra is pretty much just going to be a mission runner / mat farmer. So that'll be fun and cool and fun. Also, I'm excited just to get into Cobra again. But I'm really holding out on them giving like a criminal update. And I think it's going to happen this year. If it doesn't happen this year, I'm going to be pretty upset. Just because the only thing that gives me hope is because they just released the Corsair. Because the Corsair is specifically a pirate ship.
No fire zone entered. It's great to see you again.
Commander, you will find landing pad 39 at 4 o'clock at the front, keeping green lights to your right.
Request approved. Please head directly for Bay 39er.
Oh, I'm drifting too much. Oh, I drifted too much. I thought I had that. I did not. The Corsair is a mining ship? That's crazy. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Alright, I'm fine. I'm stuck in the goddamn noob cage. Ha!
Loitering infraction detected. Clear airlock immediately to avoid lethal response.
Caution. Deploy landing gear.
Starport infractions cleared. Docking privileges restored.
Really? That's nuts. That makes sense though. It's got a lot of cargo space. Well, in all of the
Docked at Gabriel.
hard points are really nice too, huh? Yeah, I could see that being good. I could definitely see that. I can definitely see that. I know Jasper would like me to have more collector limpets, and I definitely understand why. I like the design of the T8. I think it's really cool.
Gabriel Enterprise Tower, mining vessel Cosmic Prospect.
Well, like it looks cool anyways.
Request IFR clearance to call 285 sector YZ-E 41-0 with information Bravo.
Cosmic Prospector, cleared to destination via Harma 3 departure. Squawk 5512.
Harma 3 departure, squawking 5512, Cosmic Prospector.
Cosmic Prospector, you are released for departure.
This is why we mine.
Cleared to launch, Cosmic Prospector.
Jesus Christ. Oh, I didn't get any merits for that? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I didn't, did I?
Tower, Core Dynamics Foxtrot Delta Quebec 04 approaching the station airlock for landing at pad.
Oh really?
Core Dynamics Foxtrot Delta Quebec 0.
I didn't get not a one. Damn it.
This pad
That's
is
fine.
station.
It's fine, I guess.
To say any traffic, please advise, but if anyone has eyes on Core Dynamics Foxtrot Delta Quebec 04, please let us know so we can stay away.
Or did I? And I just didn't level up. That's hilarious. Alright, well. It could have been it. I don't know.
Control, just checking in. Still no docking pad assigned.
Hold your horses, Commander. We're doing
I don't know, but I definitely needed that money, so we'll take it. Oh, we're almost close to 2 bill. We're close to 2 bill. Holy shit.
Just finished a triple run. 2 colonies and a relay station. I'm toast.
Yeah. Yes.
You look half asleep docking. Autopilot or caffeine? Neither. Your spike and a playlist
Are you sure we have enough limpets? Meatbag?
Worth it though. Kid at the colony gave me a drawing of my ship. Called me a hero.
That's the good stuff.
Oh, dude, that's fucking nice.
Not the critics. The legacy.
I'm honestly very excited to get another ship for mining. It's kind of what I want. Because, well, I mean, it's going to have to happen sooner rather than later because my cutter is going to turn back into my pirate ship. That means I need another mining ship. Yeah. Yeah. It could. It definitely could. Because, I mean, I have one, but that's my combat ship. My large combat ship, anyways. What I really want, because everybody keeps fucking praising it, is the damn vet for mining. But I would also need 2 vets. Do you know what I mean? I would need 2 vets. Because I'd need 1 for combat and 1 for mining. Yeah, I mean, that's true. That is very true. I mean, I do have 2 pythons. I have a cold python and my pirate python. Ooh, Cobra Mark 5 for core. Yeah, what I really need is to unlock the rest of my engineers. So that way I can fucking not have to run into this issue where I'm like, oh, I was going to engineer this, but then don't. Yeah, that's kind of what I was going to... That's kind of what I'm designing the Cobra Mark 5 for.
Oh shit. Look busy, everyone.
It's kind of like mission running, map farming.
The boss just dropped out of Super Cruise.
Oh, for fuck's sake. What does that bossy asshole want now?
Oh, I'm going a little too fast.
Captain, my apologies. I left the external mic on.
Landing Pack 3 has been cleared for your arrival, Commander.
Captain Lucia Melton to Commander Riepes Galevra. I will meet you at the docking bay. It's an honor to have you back with us.
Dude, the carrier is honestly such a big...
Proceed, friend.
Such a big, like, quality of life thing. I'm such a big fan of the fleet carrier.
Don't forget to buy some limpets while we are here, beloved.
Our welcoming party are standing by to receive you.
Oh yeah, because you're overparked by the CG. Hilarious. Oh yeah, Doug. This is a good spot. I'll probably end up mining over here tomorrow as well. Holy shit. That's crazy. Oh, gotta get rid of that. Yeah, because I'm gonna jump to Shinrata at the moment. I'm gonna jump to Shinrata here in a second and A-rate this stuff. I'm about to get off. I have about a half hour left before I have to get off. Yeah, I have two pythons. I have this one and this one. This one's my cold one. This one's my pirate ship. Wait, what was I doing? Oh, this one.
Be advised. You are in a no-fire zone. Store your weapons immediately.
Ha!
We're aboard the Pale Horse, your crate phantom.
Yeah, the mining spot that I was in is a very, very good spot.
Don't forget to buy some limpets while we are here, boss.
Control, Lake and Quebec Hotel Kilo 09 readying for departure.
Roger that, Commander.
Yeah, but I will be mining tomorrow as well if you want to come with me. Just to do some merit stuff. I just don't know where yet. If you'd like, I usually am on Blue Sky. I try to post on there. And I can throw in the system that I'm gonna mine in if you'd like to come with me.
Brewers got the infrastructure. They wouldn't do this if they couldn't sustain it.
Full of overambitious expansion plans that ended in disaster.
So you think this whole thing is doomed?
Where is it?
Not necessarily, but I'd keep a close eye on those numbers in a few months.
There it is.
Setting
Or jumps.
for Shinrata Desra. We will reach our destination.
Oh, it's like Twitter, except not Twitter. Oh, it does, huh? Yeah. See, that's what kind of sucks about the faction stuff. If you're not in a faction, you can't like do cool things.
Engaging shield integrity analyses.
Oh, here, let me grab that real quick.
Monitoring shield matrix. Report stress test results upon completion.
Okay. I'm also going to be I'm also going to be doing some like massacre mission stuff here soon.
Are you sure we have enough limpets, Commander?
Oh, see, that's actually not too bad. I should probably well, how long is it going on for? Until tomorrow? Till tick, right? Because I might have to go do that too, just for the fuck of it.
Captain Lucia Melton to Commander
Now jumping
Riepes
to port
Galevra.
285.
Appreciate the visit.
UKUB 17
Okay, cool.
Just have to shake this hangover. I think you drank me under the table again. Take
The
care out
subsequent
there.
star isn't scoopable, so scoop here if we are
Yeah, we
running
might try to do that tomorrow or Sunday.
We have 3 jumps left to go. There are no bodies in this system with previously discovered biologicals worth scanning, based on your bioscan value thresholds.
We will see. Yeah, because honestly, I need the Fed rank more than anything. Yeah, I usually stream Wednesday, Thursday, and then Sunday's usually my up in the air day where I'm like I'll stream different things.
This star isn't scoopable, but we can scoop at the next 2 stars after this.
Usually I'll save Thursday for Elite
2 jumps
because
remaining in our route.
it's tick.
There are no
But
bodies
there's
in the
been
system with previously
there's been a
discovered
decent amount that
biologicals
I've had to
scanning
do in the
based on your
game, so
bioscan value thresholds.
I've been kind of securing 2 days for it. So I've been doing Wednesday, Thursday. Let me.
Jumping to Zeta.
Once I jump, I'll bookmark that bad boy.
This one's scoopable, as is the subsequent star, so only scoop here if you feel the need. We're now 1 jump from Shinrata Desra. There are no bodies in this system with previously discovered biologicals worth scanning, based on your bioscan value thresholds.
Oh yeah. Alright, let's bookmark this real quick. Oh shit, dog, you're close as hell. Is a CG close by to here? It's not bad. It's not bad at all.
This star we are jumping to is scoopable.
I don't mind the paycheck at the end of this too. It's a fat amount of money.
This is the final stop in our current route. What are your orders, meatbag? We have a places of interest entry for this system, filed under ship discounts. There are no bodies in this system with previously discovered biologicals worth scanning, based on your bioscan value thresholds.
Commander, looking for a new ship or module. Jameson Memorial has everything you need and at a discount. Come pay us a visit.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah. That's why I'm really holding out, dude. Cause so my thing is with like smuggling and like rare goods, I feel like they're just kind of sitting there at the moment where they could be like doing shit with this. That's hilarious. Oh yeah. Like, honestly, as long as you can maintain that, you're chilling.
Station fact is available.
No fire zone entered.
Engaging thrusters for controlled entry. We're locked into for touchdown on landing pad 30.
Fucker hit me, dude. What a fucker.
Credits for Collider Dart speeding our fire zone.
Bro, he ran into me, dog. How you gonna find me?
We have
Fucking
got
anonymous.
Jameson
You bastards.
Memorial. Don't forget to buy some
Make
limpets
me
for
fucking pay this goddamn fine.
Control, requesting docking pad assignment.
Confirmed. Transmitting pad location now.
Acknowledged. Control.
Alright, let's A-rate these bad boys. Let's do this boy first.
We're aboard your unnamed Cobra Mark V.
Good old unnamed, you know?
Range for this ship is 17.87 light years.
Did I settle on hard points? I don't remember. We'll look here in a second.
Commander, I recommend you quit and then reopen outfitting once you have completed your module changes, in order for me to accurately track the stored modules.
The hell is that? Is this something I have? I don't know. But the biggest is 4A? Yes. Yes, sir. Oh, yes. Definitely want that big old bitch. Just spending money.
This is Jameson Memorial Space Traffic Control. Silent running is not permitted in this zone. Deactivate silent running immediately and submit to scans or vacate the area. Unidentified vessel. Vacate the area or deactivate silent running immediately and submit to scans. You will not be warned again. CIC charge.
I did buy weaves, I believe. Yeah. Yeah. Buy weaves.
Requesting docking control. This is Zorgan Peterson, Whiskey
Am I
Tango
dumb?
Foxtrot 09.
Chill generator? Oh, okay.
Confirmed. Zorgan Peterson Whiskey Tango Foxtrot 09. We're managing a high volume of traffic. Please hold.
Awesome. Can't wait to disembark and go grab a cold brewski.
Am I dumb? Oh no, buy weaves. There they are. Right? No, we need 5s though. Here, yeah, 5Cs. I don't know. I kind of want to throw... Shit.
This is Jameson Memorial Control. Be sure to fill that meter.
Oh, it's ED Copilot.
Copy that.
It's like a little thing. Here, I'll show you. Hold on. Let me drag over for you. This is ED Copilot. It gives you all your ships. Gives you you can set things up. Suit loadout, suits, weapons, ship locker, materials, shit like that. It gives you information. You can fully customize it. You can make it, give sexual advances at you, make it a vegan. Like, there's so many good things that ED Copilot does, along with, like, a lot of information. So if I was to jump into a system that had, like, life forms, right? Or it had the engineering mats, like proto radiators and shit like that, it would let me know as soon as I jump into system. So if I want to, I can go farm for that stuff. But it's very nice. I don't play without it. Speaking of which, we need this, but we're going to put it over here. And I got to see what I did for my... What I did for my Cobra. Okay. We've got Hall. And I think I keep this a cargo rack, but we're gonna make it.
Took one look at the bulletin board and signed up for a pirate kill contract.
You? Starting to hate conflict?
We'll throw a fuel scoop on this bad boy too.
27 times in 1 month changes a man.
I give it a week before you're back hauling coffee beans.
Throw some collector limpets on this bad boy.
Sleek, mean, and mine.
Planetary vehicle hangar, let's go.
Never seen a colony go from empty rock to full-on settlement in just weeks.
I have now. I've been running titanium and polymers non-stop. These stations don't build themselves.
Feels good knowing we are putting down the foundation of something big, doesn't it?
Sure, but I'd feel even better if...
You know what, actually?
Priority. I've been waiting to unload for an hour.
Yet traffic controls overwhelmed. Guess they didn't expect this many truckers.
We're gonna throw this one here.
Yo.
And then a hull reinforcement package.
Galamaya Sierra Romeo Alpha 09, is there an instructor on board?
No. 07. I have a license.
And then we're doing... Because I'm not doing that, we would be doing... We'd be doing the planetary hangar here.
It's the right one.
Let's go. And then a hull reinforcement. Or not module. Yeah, module.
Incoming wing message from Necrodynamics.
Can I actually head to D-Shed if you want game protection?
There we go. I think we're good. What did I... Oh, multi-cannons, and that's what it is. Let's go... Heat sinks. Oh, these are on my... We'll grab those when we get there, actually. Grab a point defense.
We are Titanite Group. You're clear to dock.
You could have just written it again.
Sending pad location immediately.
That is true.
Appreciated. Control.
Frameship wake scanner. Well, apparently I have one. Back at my ship. Okay.
Also, I just bought my first cutter and aerated it, so if any gankers want to get their jollies.
Oh, they're just lightweight? This one's a fast scan. Yeah, we'll wait. We'll wait to do that until we're there.
Is it another level for exploring?
Then we need a chaff. Chaffy boy.
88 lie.
UFO, I disagree. Typing fuck. Wrong chat is never wrong.
She's lovely.
And then we'll throw multi-cannons.
Not quite 88 yet, but very good. I used Anaconda for years, but now it's over.
I missed the Anaconda era.
I pushed it to 88.
Oh, the changing of this. Multi-cannons and 2 pulses. And we should be a-chillin'.
She just helped me get the permit, actually.
Oh, I could. I definitely could. Oh, for the scanners? Or are you talking about for collector limpets?
Which one?
No. Actually, I think I run out of power.
System.
I guess not. I mean, maybe I could. I mean, I have pack hounds. I could put pack hounds on there. Let's put pack hounds on there. What am I looking for?
I've never flown an Imperial ship other than the courier. Do I have to put this one in the sun somewhere before it will take off?
On my way to take out some pirates. Looking for a hunting partner.
I'd love to, Commander, but I'm on a tight schedule today.
Wow, I got scared watching random NPC chat. But
The
it's
hell
just
is...
chat.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Just made elite minutes ago.
They're all small and cute.
Jameson Memorial Tower. Mining vessel Cosmic Prospector on pad 7. Requested for clearance
Diabetes.
sector RY-RB4-0 with information Bravo.
I didn't know pack hounds ignore shields.
Inspector, clear to
Indeed.
destination.
That's interesting.
Ezra 3 departure. Squawk 5512.
Shinrata Desra 3 departure. Squawking 5512. Cosmic.
I don't know why I did that.
Cosmic Prospector, you are released for departure.
Oh, they're level 2s, that's why.
Cosmic Prospector.
That's why.
Whoever just scanned me. Yo mama.
Alright, we're just gonna go with this. Yeah, I use it to knock out drives. And I think we're good.
Tai.
I think we're good.
Wolford Brimley, is that you?
What is... my jump range. As of right now, almost 30 light years. Almost a 30 light year jump range. How much money did I spend? Because it says right there. Not as much as I thought it was going to be. Alright. One more ship to A-rate, and then we will call it a night.
I might just stay in the new colony myself.
We're aboard your unnamed Mandalay. The maximum
Why
jump
not?
range for this ship
These
is
places need settlers too,
22.26
not
light
just
years.
haulers. I'll visit when they have a decent bar and a repair shop.
Mandalay, we don't really need weapons like that. We're going to keep that lightweight, and we're going to A-rate everything else. No, we want to sell this shit.
Commander, I recommend you quit and then reopen outfitting once you have completed your module changes, in order for me to accurately track the stored modules.
And then we want the same thing, but A-rated. Too far.
Think Brewer will really pull the Trailblazer fleet once this colony stabilizes?
Wilford is in all of us.
Probably. They'll want those ships earning credits somewhere else.
Here we go.
Most of the easy work while it lasts. You call 5 jumps with cryo.
LYR? I don't know where that is. I mean, I could do plasmas if, as long as I don't, cook myself. So that's what I wanted to do in the first place, was plasmas or rail cannons. But I ran into a power issue.
Big shift in policy.
That's been brewing for a while. Kane finally got the support she needed. Not surprised. A lot of folks saw Sirius as overstepping their bounds.
Mahu tried to hold it together, but the assembly
Alright.
doesn't work anymore.
We want fuel scoop.
Wonder what this means for Axe defense. Sirius had their hands in a lot of that. We might see some scrambling to plug the gaps real quick.
We want frameship booster.
Control, Delta Maya Bravo Uniform Alpha 7 here. Requesting permission to enter the station.
You're good to go. Delta Maya Bravo Uniform Alpha.
We want bi-weaves. Maybe not bi-weaves. Honestly, maybe not bi-weaves. That's the shield cell bank. Let's actually go bigger and badder. And do prismatics. Oh, but it's heavy. Ooh, so heavy. Yeah. Yeah. And then we'll go... Where are you?
To inbound Type 9 class vessel. We have you on sensors. Approval is required prior to approaching the docks.
Paralimpet.
07 Jameson Memorial Control. Copy that. Requesting a dock.
Acknowledged.
We're gonna go cargo rack.
Standing by.
And auto maintenance field. And then I did another cargo rack.
Real food, real drinks. You in?
You serious? I've been living
And then detailed service scanner.
Yeah?
First rounds on me once I drop these power regulators.
It's alphabetical order, isn't it?
That happened once. One time.
No.
And I paid for the panel repairs.
It's not. Service scanner.
In the colony.
That's why.
Caution him poster near the hangar.
Is there another little dude? Oh yeah, I put an advanced docking computer. His wife fucking not.
The Sirius Pact marks a big shift for the Alliance.
Finally.
Is it just a docking computer? Is that what it's called?
Proceed. A lot of pilots are relieved. Sirius wasn't winning any popularity contests.
No. Oh, flight assist.
Now we wait to see if the assembly
Ye-
has a solid
Catch that
plan B.
quote from Professor Ralston. Called this the biggest migration in human history.
Slash pose.
She's not.
Oh, and we got a super cruise assist. We'll keep both of those.
From back
Might as
to
well,
hometown in
right?
under 6 weeks.
And same thing with this. Heatsink, heatsink. We'll buy the chaff here.
Control to Lakon Sierra Bravo Tango 010. Commander, expedite your
Switching
loading.
to local.
The
How does
pad
it
is
look out
needed.
there?
Understood.
Yeah.
Control. Almost done here.
We'll do point defense. And then the other two are on the other stage or on the other thing. Sweet. Looking good.
Crew off.
Also, Necro, I like that reverse dolphin move.
All quiet for
I was mining for merits, yeah. Hilarious. Hilarious. Yeah, I was mining for limpets. Or mining for limpets. I was mining for merits. But I came to Jameson to A-rate my stuff. I have a Cobra and a Mandalay here.
I really get the adrenaline going
And
into the CG.
we're going to be engineering this boy. These boys. So, it'll be a good time. But that's for tomorrow. We're going to do some more mining tomorrow for merits. And doing some engineering. I'll probably start engineering first. Then we'll end with mining.
Reviewing sensor
But
logs. Report findings upon completion.
you know. But
In our RN.
thank you everyone for stopping by and watching. I appreciate you guys watching the stream, man. Thanks for hanging out with me.
Incoming wing message from Necrodynamics.
07 and Sia. Just a little pre-capture party here outside the memorial.
But we can, and we will.
Commanders. I'm heading out for some coal mining. Anyone got a good tip on a nice location?
O7 Commanders. Did I just see the go-by earlier?
07 Commander. Yeah, they scanned me. I was honored.
They helped us out of a sticky situation in a combat zone once. If you're listening, please extend our gratitude to your crew there aboard.
Hey,
Was kinda hoping Memorial would sell better than Grade 1 small arms, but I guess I still gotta find those the hard way.
James I actually just left my FDL to come here and get a trade ship for CG.
Vessel, topside and ready to depart.
Jameson Memorial Control to Razafrag Technology vessel acknowledged, and you are cleared to depart. Thanks for all you do. We love your co-pilot systems.
Maybe hop back into that FDL for some PvP.
Copy that, or 7.